रेगुलर वाला बैनर वाला बैनर तो बैनर ही लगा दे सिंपल। हाँ, जो अनिकेत ने बनाया ना, नहीं अनिकेत ने जो बनाया ना डिजाइन, नहीं वो वाला नहीं, ये ऐसा वाला बैनर। हाँ ये लगा चलो। अरे यार क्या दिख रहा है? हाँ। मैं लगा दूँ क्या बैनर? रुक, मेरे पास भी है। नहीं बट मेरे को असाइनमेंट रिलीज करती है ना, रुक मैं लगाती हूँ 20। हाँ ओके ओके। हाँ बोलो ना मैम। वो आपको आइडेंटिफाई कर लो ना। हाँ हाँ, एक तो है ना ये मैजिक के टीम वाले देने वाले हैं, कृष्णा। हाँ, और किसी को प्रिपेयर कर लो ना, अपने यहाँ से नहीं मैम, है ना ये लोग। हाँ, बहुत सारे है मैम इधर रायचूर में। हाँ, करो आप आइडेंटिफाई। हाँ नाश्ता कर ले बेटा, फिर उठ जाएगा वो, उसको उठाना है जल्दी। हाँ, तो पहले नाश्ता करके आ जल्दी। Okay, so this post FDP assignment has released yesterday from AICTE. Okay, so ये वाला मेल मैं आप लोगों को सबको फॉरवर्ड कर दूंगी as it is, right? So according to this, uh, yeah, there is a submission link, right, given. So you have to submit either in the PDF or Word format before after 7 days and before 1 month. So we will decide the date, that is let's stick to 20th of August. Is it okay with everyone? ओके 20th ऑफ अगस्त तक के आपको अपने इंस्टीट्यूट में जाके एक्टिविटीज कंडक्ट करनी है। कौन सी दो एक्टिविटीज? पहली वाली तो यू हैव टू सिमुलेट अ बिजनेस सिचुएशन, ओके, एनी बिजनेस आइडिया अलॉन्ग विथ योर फैकल्टी टीम, स्टूडेंट टीम, जो भी। और उसके बाद उसको पूरा बिजनेस प्लान मॉडल आपका जो रहेगा वो आपको अपलोड करना है, राइट। सेकेंड असाइनमेंट जो आपका है, यू हैव टू कंडक्ट एनी वर्कशॉप एक्टिविटी, जो भी रिसोर्स पर्सन है उनको आप आइडेंटिफाई करके यू कैन डिसाइड द थीम ऑफ द वर्कशॉप। जनरली IIC expect you to conduct a workshop on business model canvas, design thinking, okay, IPR, intellectual property rights, empathy mapping, right, माइंडसेट क्रिएशन, ये ऑलरेडी जो मॉड्यूल्स हम लोगों ने यहाँ डिलीवर किए और लर्न किए, ओके, उसी पे बेस्ड आप लोग कुछ वर्कशॉप अटेंड कर आई मीन ऑर्गेनाइज करवा सकते हैं, सो एज टू सेंसिटाइज द पार्टिसिपेंट स्टूडेंट्स फैकल्टी मेंबर्स ऑन योर कैंपस, right? So this post FDP assignment and report format has to be submitted in this, it's already given in this link. And this is individual assignment, right? The name of the college should be mentioned in that, from where you have attended this FDP. So activity 1, activity 2, and activity 3. So after the participation certificate, you are eligible to complete this assignment. Okay. And today, how many of you are ready with your campus innovation plan? One, two, three, four, five. Okay. Five of you will be presenting then. How much time will be requiring? 10 minutes, no issues. So once we are done with the IPR session, we will switch to the presentations. Okay. तुमने वो अनिकेत ने फोटोज डाली, वो अपलोड कर दी क्या उनके पार्टिसिपेंट ग्रुप में? Day 4 तक आ गई? अच्छा. And we need any two volunteers, 2 or 3 volunteers who would like to express their, I would encourage if the new faculty members, okay, who are attending, Gaikwad sir is always speaking. I will encourage new faculty members who have not yet done any FDP and this is their first FDP. Okay, if they can give some feedback, it will be good. We have to capture the feedback, real feedback. Okay. Uh, I think better will start थोड़ा सा लेट करते हैं. हाँ. एक ही मिनट. हाँ. Okay, see, just I am just checking the submission link. Okay, all the information. I think you will be able to do it. Email, institution incubation center name, right? अभी अपना नाम दिख रहा है यहाँ पे. You have to select this GH रायसोनी कॉलेज ऑफ इंजीनियरिंग एंड मैनेजमेंट जलगांव. ओके, सो ये सिलेक्ट करने के बाद everything is clear then. Okay. ईमेल आईडी प्लीज वही डालना जो आपने रजिस्टर किया है जिससे. ओके. अपलोड एक्टिविटी 1, प्रॉब्लम आइडेंटिफिकेशन एंड वैलिडेशन एंड इन्वेस्टर पिच एंड फीडबैक. सो जो भी आप बिजनेस मॉडल बनाओगे 6 आवर्स इन्वेस्ट करके अपने ग्रुप के साथ, वो आपको पिच देते हुए यू हैव टू रिकॉर्ड इट. ओके, बी इन फ्रंट ऑफ इन्वेस्टर. So you can find out investor from Magic team is also there with us. Okay, you can connect with them. You can even do. I mean, I'm not sure. You can even take the help of some online mentors, but make sure that you take some feedback from your business plan. Whenever you are pitching your business idea or business plan, take some feedback so that it will be authenticate that you have presented it to some proper authorities. Okay. Problem identification and validation and investor pitch and feedback. Activity 2, you have to conduct workshop. This is very easy, you all can do it, right? Workshop conduction for faculty and students at campus institute. And whatever workshop you are conducting, minimum participant expected is 40. Okay, so 40 to 60 participants ko leke you can conduct a workshop. And activity 3 is you have to plan develop on day 5 of the FDP. That plan you are going to mail me today itself, each participant, before leaving the campus. Okay. So make sure you mail me if you are not able to present it because of lack of time. At least mail me the complete format in PDF format, the report. Yes. फॉर्मेट द एक्टिविटी 3 का एज सच उन्होंने ऐसा फॉर्मेट नहीं दिया है. 6 months पर्सपेक्टिव प्लान. ओके. हाँ, ऑब्जेक्टिव शुड बी कवर, राइट. डिड यू एंजॉय वर्किंग इन द असाइनमेंट? तो आप लोग सब ठीक है. तीन ही ऑप्शंस दिए उन्होंने, राइट. एंड ये आफ्टर 7 days करना है, नहीं तो कल जाके वर्कशॉप कंडक्ट कर लूंगी तो इट विल नॉट बी हैविंग. After 7 days, you will think, you will plan properly, and then you will execute. Okay, so after 7 days and before 1 month. All the participants have submitted all the Google forms session wise. If you have missed anything, just check it out. All. So let me introduce our resource person, डॉक्टर भूषण चौधरी सर. जब इनोवेशन और रिसर्च जमीन से जुड़ते हैं तभी देश की एकेडमिक और इंडस्ट्रियल इकोसिस्टम वाकई में मजबूत बनती है. आज का ये सेशन आज का ये सेशन उसी सोच का प्रतीक है. आज हम आज के अपने फैकल्टी डेवलपमेंट प्रोग्राम के अंतिम पड़ाव तक पहुंच चुके हैं. वैलिडिक्ट्री से पहले हमारे पास एक बहुत ही इंस्पायरिंग और एनरिचिंग सेशन है जो केवल एक लेक्चर नहीं बल्कि इनोवेशन, रिसर्च और इम्पैक्ट की जर्नी है. हमारे बीच आज उपस्थित है डॉक्टर भूषण चौधरी सर, डायरेक्टर स्कूल ऑफ लाइफ साइंस एंड हेड डिपार्टमेंट ऑफ माइक्रोबायोलॉजी, कवित्री बहनाबाई चौधरी, नॉर्थ महाराष्ट्र यूनिवर्सिटी जलगांव. सर का एकेडमिक, रिसर्च और इंडस्ट्री का अनुभव अत्यंत प्रेरणादायक है. बिफोर आई इंट्रोड्यूस हिम फर्दर, I request our director madam to kindly felicitate Dr. Bhushan Chaudhary sir with a floral bouquet and a memento. Thank you sir. सर का एकेडमिक, रिसर्च और इंडस्ट्री का अनुभव अत्यंत ही इंस्पायरिंग रहा है. उन्होंने अपना रिसर्च इंटरनेशनल लेवल पर फैलाया है जहां उन्हें मिला है डेट फेलोशिप जर्मनी, JSPS पोस्ट डॉक्टरल और ब्रिज फेलोशिप फ्रॉम जापान, और उन्होंने यूनिवर्सिटी ऑफ एलेबामा इन हंस्टविले USA में भी काफी कार्य किया है. पर उनकी यात्रा केवल एकेडमिक्स तक सीमित नहीं रही. उन्होंने ल्यूपिन केमिकल्स तारापुर और नवीन प्रोसेस सिस्टम पुणे जैसे संगठनों में भी कार्य किया है, मेकिंग हिम अ ट्रूली एकेडेमिया इंडस्ट्री ब्रिज. उनका मुख्य रिसर्च एरिया है माइक्रोबायल बायोटेक्नोलॉजी, जिसमें उन्होंने 2 करोड़ से अधिक के 12 मेजर रिसर्च प्रोजेक्ट्स लीड किए हैं. उनके नाम पर 59 प्लस स्कोपस इंडेक्स पेपर्स, जिन पर 1200 से ज्यादा साइटेशंस है, और साथ ही 5 पेटेंट्स और 15 PhD स्कॉलर्स को उन्होंने सक्सेसफुली गाइड किया है. वर्तमान में भी वे कई मल्टीनेशनल और लोकल इंडस्ट्रीज को कंसल्टेंसी सर्विस प्रदान कर रहे हैं, शोकेसिंग हाउ रिसर्च कैन बी ट्रांसलेटेड इनटू प्रैक्टिकल सॉल्यूशंस. इनोवेशन के क्षेत्र में उनके विशेष योगदान के लिए वे यूनिवर्सिटी के IPR सेल के मेंबर सेक्रेटरी हैं और अब इनोवेशन फैसिलिटेशन सेंटर NRDC न्यू दिल्ली के कोऑर्डिनेटर हैं. वे यूनिवर्सिटी के इनोवेशन इंक्यूबेशन एंड लिंकेजेस इनिशिएटिव्स के प्रमुख स्तंभ रहे हैं और उन्होंने KCIIL इंक्यूबेशन सेंटर को अपनी लीडरशिप में ग्रो किया है. डॉक्टर चौधरी को सम्मानित किया गया है फेलोशिप ऑफ महाराष्ट्र एकेडमी ऑफ साइंस से, और हाल ही में उन्हें मिला है कमेंडेशन अवार्ड बाय स्टार्टअप इंडिया, मिनिस्ट्री ऑफ कॉमर्स, गवर्नमेंट ऑफ इंडिया फॉर डेवलपिंग इनोवेशन इकोसिस्टम इन स्मॉल सिटीज लाइक जलगांव. सो इसीलिए आज का सेशन एक रेयर अपॉर्चुनिटी है जहां हम सीखेंगे कि कैसे एक विजनरी एकेडमिशियन ने अपने काम से इनोवेशन, एकेडेमिया और इंडस्ट्री को सीमलेसली जोड़ा है. तो जोरदार तालियों से इनका स्वागत करते हैं. सर, इट्स ऑल योर्स.
So good morning to all. Thanks to Madam for nicely introducing me. थोडं जास्तच बोललात मॅडम. Anyway, so Honorable Director of your institution, dear colleagues or the participants of this session, and maybe few of the students, I shall be speaking on IP basics and legal aspects for startups. Maybe I have one question before I start. Is there anybody who is having the startup created by yourself? Or is there anybody who aspire to start his own company or so? Entrepreneurial activity or so? Oh, great. And I believe that everybody is a teacher. Okay. Then we'll start. So, IP, that is intellectual property. We shall talk about it. What exactly does it mean? Maybe I have a request to those people who are sitting backside may not be able to view it clearly. If you feel. Okay, me इकडं. हाँ. You may not be able to watch what is written on the slide. So if possible, you can switch over to the front seats. So we shall be speaking on two different aspects basically. One is intellectual property. What does it mean? What are the usages of that? And why should it be protected? What does it mean basically? That is the fundamental question. People or most of the people think that patent, so many times we hear it. But what exactly does it mean to us? Probably many of us do not know that. And then legal aspects for startup, that also we will cover. Types of properties, two kinds, tangible and another is intangible. If you see this, yes, tangible, whatever is seen by your naked eyes, that is tangible. Say for example, this is a very big building. This is a beautiful, nice car, Mercedes, and these things are visible to naked eye. One can see, yes, it's very good. If somebody steps down from Mercedes-Benz car, unknowingly, we bow to that personality. Perhaps to that money that person has put in buying that car particularly. On the other hand, there is intangible property that we can call it as the brain. If we see and if we compare, if I ask you, vote either this side or this side, to which side would you vote? Yes, there is a Mercedes car, there is a beautiful, very big building, and here is one brain. So in this case, probably most of the people, including me or even you, will vote it like this. If you compare it like this, it will be like this. Yes. अरे भाई ये बहुत अच्छा है, Mercedes car है, बहुत बड़ी बिल्डिंग है, आदमी तो ठीक है भाई. However, if you look at this in a different way, मेरे भेजे में क्या है? So this is a $1 million question, I suppose. $1 million question, because it can create something intangible property. Intangible जो दिखती नहीं है. It's intellectual property. It's copyright related. I can give an example. Does anybody know J.K. Rowling? I'm sure that you must be knowing. Before she could publish the book, nobody was knowing her as such. And now everybody knows her, and all kinds of, wealths are with her at her feet. On the basis of what? It's the copyright that brought that kind of property, wealth, and everything to her. Other thing, that's the industrial property. What exactly is that? It's patents, design, trademarks, and GI, geographical indications. So these are the outcomes from the brain. So for example, this all these companies have been set up through the brain only. So if I ask you now, vote either tangible or intangible, to what side would you vote? That's the question now. And if I push it ahead, I'm very sure that everybody will go for this kind of thing, intangible, जो नहीं दिख रहा है, but that has the power to bring something into tangible things. That's the beauty of this. So in this case, you will vote this because from the brain only you can get all these kind of companies, and these companies, the owner of this company or the stakeholders of this company can buy anything as such. They are very rich. So एक मर्सिडीज और एक बिल्डिंग कोई मायने नहीं रखता है. So what is the outcome basically? That is intangible leading to something which is tangible. That is very important. So if you see these companies, that is intangible property basically is nonetheless intellectual property. Somebody thought that I need to create this. Somebody thought that I need to create the shoes. That's the Bata. For several years, until some 4, 5 years, 7, 8 years still, I was thinking that Bata is the company originated from India, basically Kolkata. No, it is not. It's from Slovakia. When I visited the original company over there, the Bata house, then I thought, I was never knowing. So that Bata, Tata, MACD, Nike, Surf Excel, this is Apple. Everybody loves to show what is there in his pocket, especially in the bus stand, railway station, or airports. They will keep that Apple over here, and everybody should be able to see that. They will exhibit it like that. Why? Because it is infused with several things, and it has tremendous power and convenience to use it. That's the Apple phone. Then several other things. So all these things are very important. We are surrounded by intellectual property everywhere. If you see, right now you are sitting in a hall. If you see, there are properties which are protected intellectually. Probably the supreme company chair you are sitting on. Then this carrier or some, I don't know, Mitsubishi or some AC, air conditioner. Maybe your mobile phone, your watch, so many things, your cloth, your glasses, n number of things we are surrounded by. And all these are nonetheless the outcome of the intellectual property. So creativity basically, it needs to look at this. What does it mean by creativity? Creativity, it means bringing new ideas. And further, if we see, making new idea to work, that is innovation. And innovation is nonetheless intellectual property. And Ikujiro Nonaka, most of you, perhaps a few of you at least, must be the teacher of management or so. Ikujiro Nonaka has stated this fantastic statement. I love this sentence like anything. In an economy where the only certainty is uncertainty. This is true. Further, the one source lasting competitive advantage is knowledge. So knowledge is very, very important, and that can bring several things to us. And here, hence, knowledge must be protected. Knowledge must be protected. We feel that आम्ही तर कॉलेजमध्ये आम्हाला काही येत नाही, नॉलेज विलेज काही फार नाही, आमचं छोटंसं कॉलेज. No, it's not like that. Anybody can make the wonders. Please remember this. Anybody can make the wonders. And most of the innovations across the globe are accidental. It's not all the times that only the IITians or only the people from Stanford or Harvard or Oxford can go for great innovation. It is not like that. It's never. Most of the innovations are accidental, and doesn't have that, particularly those people do not have big background as such. Please remember. So knowledge is very important and that must be protected. So intellectual property, that is the creations of human mind. Whatever is the thought, that is the creation of human mind. Somebody thought, oh, it can be done. Yes, why not to try? And he works hard and he brings something into reality. So ideas that create new things need to be protected, and that too very important aspect, to earn money. To earn money. Money is the focal point. I have 100% confidence that everybody sitting in this hall is revolving around that only, and that's why you are continuing to participate in this course, if I'm not wrong. I'm also delivering the lecture, perhaps that's one of the reasons. So money is very important and we need to earn money, and for that knowledge or intellectual property must be protected, and it can be patent, trademark, design, GI or copyright. Patent, exclusive right given to an applicant by government for a limited period of time. I believe that you must have come across these definitions, and so as others should not copy that. So it's a negative right. It's a negative right. Somebody should not copy, and that's why we need to protect it. Somebody should not come into our plot, that's why we put the fence. So this is the kind of fence you are putting to your property, that is the intellectual property. So it's nonetheless complete disclosure of the invention. Whatever you are putting, maybe some process for producing some antibiotic, if I discovered, I need to give that whole procedure to government, pay some money, and government will give me the certification like this. Of course, there will be pros and cons. They will ask some questions if queries are there, and then they will give certificate, and this is valid for 20 years. So for 20 years, your idea is protected. Nobody else can copy that. Plus, but mind it well, it's a expensive affair, because every time you need to pay money for that, money for protecting that. That is very important. Then design, the features of shape, configuration, pattern, ornament, composition, lines of color combination thereof applied to any article, 2D, 3D or both forms. So for example, this chair, you are sitting on a comfortable chair, maybe made up of Supreme. I don't know whether they have really patented it or not, or the particularly design has been registered or not. I don't know. But generally, such kind of chairs, when those were emerged in Western world, those were registered as a design. And today also we can see this bottle. Can somebody tell me what is this bottle? Or which company could be that? It's Coca-Cola. Unambiguously one can say that it's Coca-Cola. And no other company is having such kind of design of that particular bottle. Please mind it well. Because they have registered it and they pay for that. They pay for that. And you know, the comfort which is given by that particular design is such a great that, you know, the advertisement, the hero, he holds the bottle. He jumps from the helicopter and still the bottle doesn't slip from his hand. So it is so comfortable to hold. While drinking also it is so comfortable. Otherwise, if you have some very big bottle like this, 1 liter, 2 liter or something, and you are holding, many of the times it will spill over here and there. It is not comfortable. So the beauty lies over here in the design. So the sandal also, it is also registered as a design. Trademark, a word, name, symbol, device used in trade with goods to indicate the source of that particular goods, to distinguish from the others. It clearly distinguishes what exactly does it mean. You know, if you enter into McDonald's, the symbol is there. Just looking at the symbol, you enter into that particular restaurant. Tata, Bata, Mercedes. It's needless to ask, what is this? People, or many people, everybody in the society more or less knows it. That's the beauty. Mercedes, it is a symbol of quality over the period of time. This Nike, Surf Excel or Apple phone, When you go to sabji market or local market, when you buy something, you ask the vendor, भाई अच्छी क्वालिटी का देना, भला खराब नहीं निकलना चाहिए. But when you go to buy a Mercedes or Apple phone, would you say it like that? भाई अच्छी क्वालिटी की देना बड़ा गाड़ी, अच्छा पीस देना जरा, ओ अच्छा निकलना चाहिए. Is it like that? No, we need not have to ask that, because that symbol is known for its quality. It's classical. Over the period of time, they have spent a lot of money and time to develop that best quality. And that's the beauty. And this trademarks, rather to say symbols, are the trademarks which are registered at the government, and these company owners pay for that to maintain that particular trademark. It's not free. Please mind it well. Nothing is free in this world. So it 100% applies everywhere. And here too. Geographical indication of sources. GIs are place names used to identify the source of origin, quality, reputation. Of course, when I was in 5th standard, I traveled to Darjeeling through the school trip that time, maybe long back. And that time also, I remember that I bought 500 grams of chai patti from Darjeeling. And today also the trend continues. If anybody goes to this Kanchipuram, I am cocksure, especially the women, will 100% buy at least one sari. At least one sari. However, if somebody travels to, say, for example, Sambhajinagar, Mumbai, Surat or so, people may not buy. But from Kanchipuram, they will buy. What is this? It's orange. People love the oranges from Nagpur, and people love kela from Jalgaon. So specifically that geographical location or the environment or the geographical conditions have impact on that particular product. And that brings good quality product. Nagpur ka santra, it's having good taste, very good taste. But the same oranges, if produced in Jalgaon, grown in Jalgaon, and if you say it is the same quality, nobody will accept it. That's why for these such products, GI, geographical indication, that is given to that particular product to state its quality. Recently, it has been the Kolhapuri chappal. It was for rupees 1 lakh, something like that in France. And it was produced in basically Kolhapur. And a lot of agitations and many things went on. And they have to pull it on. Why? Because it is there. Because it is registered as a geographical indication. I can tell you like this. If I stand as a vendor on the Jalgaon railway station and if I shout, oh, Jalgaon ka santra le lo, Jalgaon ka santra, people will laugh at me. But if I say Jalgaon ka kela, to people will come and buy the kela from me on the railway station. So that's the beauty of that particular thing, geographical indication. There are several geographical indications, and that list is increasing almost every year. Maybe 2003 there were 6 only, then 4, 5, 29, and it went on increasing. And here we have Jalgaon banana that has been registered as GI. Another thing, that is the copyright. It provides its holder the right to restrict unauthorized copying and reproduction of any original expression. What kind of original expression? Basically the books, first and foremost. Then it comes movie, music, painting, software, etc. And those which are protected with the copyright, those are having the symbol like this. It is C encircled. That is the symbol of copyright. It means one cannot copy that. One needs to understand. Most of the times we have seen that the students start their life, I mean to say graduation also, with the examinations, and 2 or 3 days back or before, they will go to photocopy machine and they will say, "Arey, ye xerox karke lao bhai pura book." Not permitted. It is not permitted. One can take the legal action against us, and there are severe penalties. Of course, enforcement of law in India is pretty weak, and that's why it doesn't happen. But if you go to US or Japan and ask somebody to get it copied, 10 पन्ने पेज फोटोकॉपी कर दो, he will not do. Please understand this. So coming to back, creativity, it's a driving force behind the intellectual property. There should be something in our mind. Many of the times we see that people, especially the women also, somebody is preparing some sparrows, some designs on cloths and these and the cross stitch and these and that. Several things are there. So this is the artistic work that also can be protected. So that is nonetheless a part of creativity. It's creativity, and everybody is having some kind of creativity. The thing is that we need to find it out what exactly we can do. So creativity, it is nothing else thinking of new ideas, and innovation, it means making the idea to work, making the idea to work. So intellectual property is creation of human mind, and very important part is that it helps boost economy. We must say thanks to government today. Yesterday only, irrespective of the politics and all those things, forget it. But one thing yesterday it has happened great. That is, India has signed free trade with UK, and that is going to give a lot of opportunities to Indians, especially the startup ecosystem, who are having the newer ideas also. Intellectual property rights is the protection of creations of mind and inventions, especially the patents, features or shape, design, visual symbols, trademark, one can protect it. Of course, one needs to understand it is not free. What is there? We have to pay every year for protecting the things. Every year. It means it must generate some revenue. Then only you will be able to pay. So it means, in other words, you need to invent something which is sellable, which must be sellable. Otherwise, it makes no sense. I can talk a little later also what is happening in India now. So we are surrounded by intellectual property everywhere. The $1,000,000 question, that is how to innovate. अरे नाही आम्हाला तर माहितीच नाही कसं शोधायचं कसं. It is simple, very simple. Only one has to follow this path. Identify the existing problems surrounding you and search for a solution. Second, did you get an idea to solve the problem? Is it innovative? Is it new enough? If so, go ahead, experiment, develop, modify, and construct your invention and use it for protecting it, and then sell it out. Maybe little bit diversion, but I want to emphasize the importance of all these things, especially the innovations. I'm going bit away. 200 years of innovation and growth. 200 years of innovation and growth. Mankind's pursuit of innovative solutions has powered human progress and transformed our world. It's a great deal of work basically. Westerners have given us great things. What have they given us? I will tell you. 2 centuries of breakthrough. In last 200 years, there have been several breakthroughs or several innovations, great innovations. Earlier, whatever was that per capita income, it was something like $2,000 before 200 years. Now it has been 15-fold increased. 15-fold increase. It means when it was 2,000, it is now $30,000. Of course, India is not involved in that. The developed nations. Developed nations. Look at this. Sorry, the picture may not be such visible clearly, but I can tell you. 1836 steam locomotive, it came into picture. 1837 electric telegraph. 1958 some telephone message. Then plastics. 1856. Since then, we have been using it. Then industrial steel making, scientific plant breeding, telephone, electric lamp, automobiles, cars and automobiles, radio, aeroplanes, pharmaceuticals, nuclear energy. Then it's television, supply chain innovation, semiconductor, robotics, just-in-time manufacturing, Japanese way of doing that. Then internet, sustainable energy, mobile phones, nanotechnology, and 3D printing. These are the different arena which have been developed and which have made our life very easy and comfortable. The most unfortunate part I want to tell you, none of the innovations have occurred from our great nation that is called as India. Unfortunately. But all these innovations are instrumental in increasing the GDP of the nations and the common man's money in the pocket. That's the beauty. Look at this global innovation index. These kind of innovations are related to innovation index. You must have heard sometime that India का rank बढ़ गया है, ऐसा है, वैसा है. Whatever is that, I will tell you, global innovation index is nonetheless ratio of innovation input against innovation output. Input and output. This is the ratio. What exactly involved in this input and output? I will tell you. Inputs, institutions. What kind of institutions do you have? There are several parts also, political environment, regulatory environment, and so and so. Then human capital and research. What kind of research you are doing? Are you really doing some kind of research or not? Maybe it could be very small, never mind, but it must be there. Then infrastructure. Right from my birth, I would say, everybody remembers, रस्ते कधीच चांगले नव्हते आपल्याकडे. And somebody has stated, Nixon, he stated once upon a time that in USA, why USA is rich? Because we have very good roads. It was stated by. And in spite of the fact that so many hundreds of years have already gone, we are unable to build good roads. So how can we excel? That is the question. Another thing, market sophistication. It's a matter of trust in the banking system and so. And then business sophistication. So all these things are nonetheless inputs for innovation index. And what is the output? And here it comes the role of a teacher. What is the output? Look at this. It's knowledge and technology output. And knowledge and technology output, it gets precipitated in the form of basically publications. Very, very important part, it's publication. You may say that, मैंने publish तो किया यार, अच्छा paper. It has some impact somewhere. You may not be knowing that. But of course, it should not be plagiarized. And second thing, it should be as per the international standards. Second thing, creative output. This is knowledge and technology output. And second, that is creative output. And that is nonetheless intellectual property, particularly the patents, which have a direct impact on the economy. So if you see this, basically if you have good input, then only you will have good output. This is very clear. Global Innovation Index, if you see here, this is the, what you can say, the graph, and so this is the GDP and this is the GII score. And here we can clearly visualize what is there. These are the nations basically which are downtrodden nations like Pakistan, Yemen, Syria or something like that here down. Here, these are generally blue color. And this, what you can say, brown color. Brown colored are better than blue color, or the GII score is better. Here is India, our beloved country, having a very big, but just cross the threshold. उंबरठा आपण जस्ट ओलांडलाय, जस्ट. आणि आपण म्हणतोय, although it is underdeveloped, we always say, गोंडस शब्द वापरतो काय, developing. And if you say this is big brother China, अहो केवढा दूर आहे तो. हा इथं आहे किती, 35 or something like that India. China, more than 50. And here is Switzerland, more than 66. It's far ahead, far ahead. This is USA. And here is Qatar. Basically, this is the GDP. It's more than 100,000 US dollars. And that's Qatar. It's needless to explain why Qatar is so rich. Because of LNG, liquid natural gas. So it is their natural resources. That's why they're rich. But their intellectual quotient or GII score is as that of India only. But of course, if you see USA or these developed nations, they have something different in their origin basically. thought process. And it stands number one, Switzerland, whose GII score is the highest, 66. It means every research paper which has been put by Switzerland person from Swiss person, that's something very great. That is great. One has to give cognizance to that particular paper. But if we publish, people will simply throw away and दूसरे दिन भेल खा लेंगे उसके ऊपर. That's the matter of quality. One has to put attention to this point. So look at this. I'm again coming to some different way. Science and technology. These are nonetheless pillars of wealth. That is generally stated. Science and technology are the pillars of wealth. And if you see, here are some categories, basically high income countries, then upper middle income countries, then lower middle income country, and poor countries, like this we can say. And knowledge creation, if we check, maybe this is very interesting thing I'm going to tell you, if you could understand. Here, patents by origin and divided by GDP. This is the ratio. Patents by origin and GDP. USA 7.65. As a symbol I put USA because it is one of the most developed economy in the world. Second, Malaysia 3 and India 1.27. आपण खूप मागे. Then PCT means Patent Cooperation Treaty. It means the patent which can be filed across the globe in almost every 148 countries or so. That is called as PCT. 2.5, 0.23, and our score 0.1 only. 0.1 only. Then scientific and technical articles. I mean to say the research papers we publish, we are particularly compelled to publish to get the promotions. That's a sad story. And divided by, that is GDP, it is 30, 11, 7.22. Then citable documents and H index, Hirsch index, that gives the quantum of that quality of that particular paper. So it is 422 and we have 120 only. So this is the more knowledge these countries have. So their score is good. This we can say. On the other hand, if we see, we can say more knowledge, more is the wealth. In a simple way, more knowledge, more is the wealth. Another aspect that is hidden here or that I deliberately didn't show, now I will put it, utility models by origin, by GDP. If you see, utility models means something being devised by someone and that being used by the other people. What does it mean? It means USA, they invented something basically. To what extent they are using? 1.26, Malaysia 3.2, and India also almost 3.2. So they are inventing, but they are not using to the full potential. Please understand. And who is using that? We are using. We are using. So more usage, more is the poverty. More is the usage, more is the poverty. Please understand this. I will explain it a little later also. This is the economics or the, what you can say, the economy of the countries. Number one, USA almost 30 trillion. Second, 20 trillion China. And so many times we have been talking about it. It's something like 4 or something like that. But we want to reach 5. Very, very hard to reach that. Very difficult to reach even 5. And these people are having 20 and this is having 30. It's a daydream to say that, oh, hum 10 saal mein kar denge. No, not possible. So many things are there. Another thing, countries with the most billionaires. Here there is some paradox basically. USA 870, China 823, and we have 284. We have so many rich people. But still, most of the nation, many of the population that is poor. There is imbalance in the system. We can say knowledge is money. We have seen that more are the papers, more are the patents. Knowledge is money and money is power. Everybody has to agree with this. If the president of USA says that बैठो, दूसरे president को या prime minister को बैठना ही पड़ेगा, Why? We have experienced it. We have. Because it's the power. It's the power of not only money, but power of innovation that is leading to money. दूसरे दिन एक बम डाल देंगे खत्म तुम्हारा खेल. And we cannot stop that. Because we don't have the innovation. We don't have that system. So, one more important thing here I would like to pay attention, bring it to your attention, R&D expenditure that is required for knowledge creation. Everything, it requires input. Nothing is free in this world. मुफ्त में कोई देखे गया तो समझो कि he or she is having some kind of intention. आज तो मुफ्त है, tomorrow it may not be, isn't it? इस हाथ से देना है और दूसरे हाथ से निकालना है. It is like that. So R&D, research and development is very important. That has to be done. And for that, it cannot be done freely. It requires money. Look at this. This is the government statistics. Huh? I'm not remembering anything. Whatever I'm saying or stating here, everything is having evidence. So this is the R&D expenditure, and you can say GDP, percent of GDP, Israel is number one. Israel, of course, now it is war-torn country. They have the problems. But prior to that, we can say that it is something like 5.5% of GDP they are spending on research and development activity. Then Republic of Korea, South Korea, Japan, Germany, USA, and so more than 3% or so GDP they are spending on that. While India is here. Look at this. 0.6 or something like that. So if you are spending such small amount, is it possible to have something very good output? Very difficult, very difficult. How much knowledge has been precipitated in India? Look at this, how many research papers have been published and how many patents have been filed. I will tell you the yesterday's statistics. Yesterday night I could get the statistics. Look. Oh, sorry. ते मला लोक दिसत नाहीत. ठीक आहे. So here you can see in 1996 to 24, this many years, almost how many, 28 years, how many research papers have been published? Of course, those research papers, it means which have been accepted internationally. Not in the local journal. भुसावल से कोई publish करता है, कोई बुल्डाना से करता है, कोई मेहरून से करता है. It's not like that. Maybe Springer, Elsevier, or Wiley, such kind of publishers, they are publishing the papers, and I'm talking about those. How many? 1.69 crore USA. China 1.16. Sorry, it should be lakh. Huh? Here it should be lakh. Sorry, crore. 1.16 crore. China also. And here India only 33 lakh. Only 33 lakh. And see the population? More than 140 billion. So, another thing, that was about the research papers. What about the patents and IPR profile? If you see, look at this, especially the patents. This is statistics of last 5 years. And now it is something like that. Nearly we are touching 1 lakh patents per annum. 1 lakh patents per annum. Of course, trademarks and those have well developed now in India. But it really doesn't fetch money fast to the tune which is required. It is the patent which can bring good money. Patents, this 2012, 13, 22, 23, there is a great leap. 2 times it is increased. This is 4 times increase, examination and granting also. But if we see the statistics of 2023, how many patents have been filed in the various 10 offices across the globe? If we see, here it is India, 92,000 patents have been filed by the 140 crore people. And out of this 92,000, 50%, more than 50% we can say, those have been filed by the foreigners in India. So it is something like this is the 5 lakh scale. How much? This is 15 lakh, 10 lakh, 15 lakh. Here we could not cross even 1 lakh. USA, it is something like that, 4 lakh or 3 lakh, 3.5 or something like that. This is this faint color, that is the, what you can say, non-residents, and these are the residents. In India, look, now it is crossed. Residents are more and non-residents are comparatively less. But if you see the original statistics, I will, please pay attention to this. Here is Big Brother China. Can you see? Can you see the number? It is 15 lakh patents filed by Chinese people. And we could not cross even 1 lakh. You cannot say, अरे चाइना को तो हम ऐसे हकाल देंगे, अरे नहीं शक्य. Please understand this. Because they have the inventions. Everything, whatever you are using in India, it is made in China only. China far ahead, but not on the top. This is the other point. Maybe here is something, I will not go in details of that. In last 50 years, 66% inventions across the globe are only from China. 66%, but of mediocre quality. But of mediocre quality. समजा बादली घेतली, अंधारात बादली न्यायची तर अंधारात दिसत नाही म्हणून काय तर त्याला टॉर्च लावली चायनीज लोकांनी, किंवा शूज मध्ये टॉर्च टाकली. असले छोटे छोटे इन्व्हेन्शन. बट सी द नंबर, and we are using those goods all the times. Whatever new coming in market, we are tempted to buy it, and that all goods are basically from China. Maybe I will jump directly. Yes, this is the types of innovations. This is including, the countries like developed nations, high income countries, and these are the middle income countries. This is the radar graph basically, and if we could see the scale, developed nations have almost up to 40, and we developing nations are having almost 20 only. That too, in India, we are lesser than that, of almost to the tune of only 10 or something like that. So we are not really doing to the expectations. Now we are coming to something different. How do we spend our money? This is very important, what you can say, statistics which has been created by one group. Look, this is USA, dark color. This is European Union, and brick empty, what we can say, it's India. Brick empty means India, we can say. Defense spending 55% by USA, 18% by the European nations, and we are spending 27% on defense. Okay. Next thing, smartphones. Everybody is having the smartphone. Am I right? तो झाडत होता किंवा झाडते बाई, तिच्याकडे पण फार मोठा फोन पाहिला मी आता. So smartphone, 25% only USA is spending for that. 20% only European Union, and we are spending how much? 55. 55. And on the other hand, it's innovative pharma. Innovative pharma is basically desperately required for the Indian population owing to our very bad lifestyle. Every house is being encroached by diabetes or cancer. Every alternate house almost. What do you require? We require newer medicines. Newer medicines. And those are not being produced by any of the Indian companies, because each medicine, it requires some $2 billion. One medicine to develop, it requires $2 billion to develop that. Almost to the tune of 20,000 crore rupees for developing one medicine. Do our companies have that capacity to spend that much money and put it perhaps for the failure 50-50? Fail bhi ho sakta hai, pass bhi ho sakta hai. We don't. Our companies don't do that. So who is doing that? Look at this. Innovative pharma. Who is spending money for that? It's USA. 66%, 29% European Union, and we are spending 5%. So now the question is for survival. भाई जान है तो जहान है, ये तो कुछ नहीं है. सर सलामत तो पगड़ी 50. If you fail, if you die, nothing will be there. So for survival, we spend everything for our near and dear ones. So in that case, we can say, can low investments in innovative pharma bring good medicines? Absolutely no. Second, while smartphones are becoming smarter, do we really require smarter telephones now? The basic fundamental of the smartphone is to speak through that. Every phone can fulfill that, but we are going for better and better gadgets. We are looking for. So these are the questions basically. Very important thing. Look at this now. I will bring your attention to this point. Bluetooth 3 technology. I was deliberately giving these examples. Bluetooth 3 technology, there are 30,000 patents are infused in developing the Bluetooth 3 technology. We are tempted to use this Bluetooth 3 technology. किसी के यहाँ जाओ तो अरे तुम्हारे कॉलेज में ब्लूटूथ 2 है क्या अभी? अरे पुराना हो गया हो तो 3 चाहिए भाई. Computer people can say like that. It consists 30,000 patent holders and it consists 200 universities participation in those patents. Next thing, micro SD removable card memory device. Perhaps everybody is having that in the pocket. It is there in my pocket also. Look at that. 800 patent holders are involved in developing one chip. What is that? Memory stick or what do you call it as? So, this is the device of importance now at this juncture we can pay. So, these several things have been infused. Imagine the patents involved in smartphone. Look at this. Something Fujitsu, Sony, high definition photography, protective glass technology, Corning glass. This is ARM Holdings, electronic circuit. Then this is Samsung, high resolution display, and n number of things are there. And if you actually calculate, it varies. But on an average, one report states that there are 250,000 patents involved in developing a smartphone. How many? 2.5 lakh patents. Then there is a phone which is today in our pocket. To that extent it is developed. So you can understand or imagine the importance of patents. It's an epic legal battle between the technological giants. There are big giants. All these companies are giants basically. We are nowhere. No Indian company could stand over here. Look at this. What is that? Sanyo, AT&T, LG, Qualcomm, TI, HP, Oracle, Google, Nokia, RIM, Microsoft, HTC, Motorola, Embed, Pixel, then ADC, whatnot. So these are the companies. Always, it's an epic legal battle. It means somebody is developing some circuit or some kind of thing. They have filed a patent and somebody steals that. I can tell you one case. Apple developed something and Samsung, they filed a patent. They copied it. They used that invention in their phone and then they were penalized in the US court. They had to pay some 8,000 crore rupees to Apple. But even after paying 8,000 crore rupees to Apple, they got the business of 20,000 crore rupees. And the case went on again. चल रहा है. 8,000 त्यांनी देऊन टाकले कोटी. अरे कशाला म्हणतात $1 billion. आणि तिकडे त्यांना किती बिझनेस झाला? $2.2 billion. म्हणजे इतके पैसे देऊनही ते प्रॉफिट मध्येच. That is the importance of patent. And it's the battle. Always all these companies are fighting with each other. People are stealing, doing these things, and several things are happening. So that's the epic legal battle. IPR or intellectual properties rights, it's nonetheless intangible capital with high returns. People thought in the mind, they brought into picture, they brought into reality, and that's the mobile phone. Earlier it was not there. So it came through the mind, and if we see the statistics or the how money is involved in that, again I would bring it to you. This is Huawei, Chinese brand. The cost of this phone is $449. This one is Samsung, $708. And third one, most beloved phone, that is Apple. Steve Jobs created this Apple. The cost is $1,200 US. So out of this $1,200 US, if you could break it down, cost of the material 22%. Then distribution and retail marketing and all that 15% cost. Then others 21%, and Apple's value capture. Apple's value capture, that is 42%. So if somebody goes to phone wala in Jalgaon and buys Apple phone worth rupees $1,200, at that moment, please understand, at that moment, what happens? $500 out of this 1,200, it means 42,000 rupees. Where does it fly? Where will it go? Apple's value capture. Where exactly is the Apple company's headquarters is situated? That's in USA. So that money, somebody buys from here, phone वाला के पास से एक फोन लेता है तो अपने 42,000 रुपया यूएसए में चला जाता है. And the owner of that company perhaps, or the stakeholders, shareholders of that company, they have taken the pains. He must be sitting somewhere in Bali or Thailand enjoying beer and this kind of enjoying the things. And we are working hard 10 से 6 बजे तक for that particular phone. That's the importance of what? Innovation, intellectual property. So this necessitates filing patents. Where are we? You know, every time we buy the things like that, not only the telephone, this mic also, many things, several things, when we buy, our money flies like that to the origin of that particular company of which you are buying the product. And it falls like this in that company or in that country which is already rich, which is already very rich, and money goes like that. And we are always in the doubt. अरे हमारे यहाँ तो बारिश नहीं आती भाई. So we have that problem. So pool of wealth where inventors identified the problems, dreamed, and gave solutions through intellectual property protection. Wait a moment, I just drink water.
बरोबर सुचले हे घे माझ्याकडे. टाइमच काही नाही झालं. पुढचं सीझन कॅन्सल आहे. त्याचे देत बसतील ना तेव्हा आपल्याकडे टाइम नाही.
स्लाइड बघितली आहे.
यांच्या स्लाइड संवाद हे काही कामाला आलं की नाही. बरोबर दिलं होतं ना. बरोबर काम बरोबर लोकांना दिलं की नाही मला माहिती ना. हँडरायटिंग ज्योतिदाकडे इथं माझं डोकं खाते. अरे वो सर्टिफिकेट लिख रहे कि नहीं यार मतलब कि देना ना काम छोड़ना मत सर्टिफिकेट लिख रहे कि नहीं लिख रहे. अरे मतलब मैम आपने बताया ना तो वो कर ही रहे होंगे.
Hard for us to survive. Then it comes Microsoft, then it is Samsung, then it is Amazon, then Meta or Facebook, and then Alibaba and several other companies, Apple and so on. So these are the giants and the revenue is more than many of the nations basically. And the reason for that, it's the only one thing, that's the innovation and filing their ideas or protecting their intellectual property as patent or so. Top patent filers in India 2023-24. If we see top filers of IPO, Indian Patent Office, that is Geo. How many patents have been filed? 100. It is number one. And we have seen it before. Here, IBM. How many? So we can understand the quantum to what extent we need to travel and work on. Then CSIR, Council of Scientific and Industrial Research. Almost 12,000 crore rupees is the budget. CSIR. 42 labs. How many patents? 68. Then IITs collectively, 53 patents. IIT. 10,000 crore budget for 23 IITs across the nation. You can see the number of patents, how many are there. We are lagging behind like anything. And some other companies. Then here, on the other hand, these are the Indian companies. On the other hand, these are the foreign companies, foreign residents, applicants. How many? Look, Qualcomm, Chinese company in India, 3,017 patents. Then Samsung, Huawei, Nokia, Apple, Google, and so on. This really makes us to introspect on the situation. What's happening? Where exactly we are? Here, top patent filing institutions in India. This is a sad story basically. Very sad story. I will tell you about it. Lovely Professional University, 1,418 patents. I, I severely doubt how many of the patents will be granted, and next, how many of the patents will be sellable. They are just behind only one thing. जो कुछ भी आप फाइल कर डालो आगे देखा जाएगा, दिखना चाहिए अपना नंबर. It makes no sense. You are wasting money, national resources, even though it is from your own pocket. मैंने किसका पैसा नहीं, मेरा पैसा है भाई, हमारा पैसा है, LPU का है, but you are wasting that money. Unfortunately, Jain deemed to be university, 1,300. Chandigarh University. Then comes IIT, 1,106. I told you how much is the budget, 10,000 crore rupees, 23 IITs across the nation, 1,000 patents. Still, the number is extremely less. Then Tirthankar Mahavir University, Chandigarh group of colleges, Bharat Institutes of Higher Education, Sanskriti University. Last to last year, the whole Indian subcontinent was dominated by Sanskriti University. It has filed last year 703 patents and it was number 1 in India. तब जाके मुझे पता चला कि कोई नाम की ऐसी यूनिवर्सिटी है भी इंडिया में, संस्कृति. And well, it's needless to talk further. On the other hand, look at this, institutions filing patents, top 100 worldwide. It's the old statistics I'm showing. Zhejiang University and Tsinghua University, on an average 2,000 patents per year that time, 10 years back. How many? 2,000 patents per year. And rest of this, 11 universities, all from China, on an average 1,000 patents per year that time, 10 years back. And now it's mind-boggling. I will show you the latest statistics, very difficult. World's top institutions filing patents. Of course, Chinese patents are very, very high in number, but I already told you, its quality is really mediocre. They cannot bring something, some number. One university. Then Tsinghua University, again Chinese. Zhejiang University, 309 patents filed in USA, and so. Then South Korea, Japan, the University of Tokyo, very good university. Then Germany, Fraunhofer Gesellschaft, it means Applied Research University Institute. But if you see domestic filing, USA 570, and this Chinese university, 9,000 plus patents filed by the Chinese Zhejiang University, sorry, Tsinghua, and Zhejiang, 8,000 patents. I must tell you the statistics of India now. Our own statistics, our university, I mean to say, I'm working in North Maharashtra University, KBC North Maharashtra. We do have a very good patent profile. We claim it like that. And we have 60 patents in our profile. None of those have been sold out. Another thing, most of them expired. Because we cannot pay the fees. Every year you need to pay the fees, 8 to 10,000 rupees or something like that to maintain it in our name. Who will pay for that? So it's a very expensive affair. So unless and until your patent is sellable, it's really solving the real-time problem, you should not file the patent. For the namesake, there are universities who have seen 1,400 patents filed by LPU, Lovely Professional University. Makes no sense. These are the key areas, biotechnology, very emerging after this corona and so. Everybody is thinking on this, isn't it? Pharmaceuticals, computer technology, medical, and so on. The statistics, these are the frontier areas where people are working across the globe. And people have merged the boundaries between the subjects basically. Not necessary that biology student cannot file patent in solar technology or something like that. It's possible. And people are doing like that. So refreshing, coming back, patents and design. Patent is an exclusive monopoly right granted by the government to inventor or his assignee for his invention. It can be a product or it can be a process. You know, simple pin, safety pin. Without safety pin, perhaps no Indian women could be visible, I suppose. पिन नसेल तर कुठल्याही बाईला मागत पटकन काढून देते, मंगळसूत्रातनं, पांगडीतनं, हे कुठूनही असेल. So see the utility of that. Of course, the one who invented this remained very poor person. But long back, this is design refers the only feature of shape, configuration, pattern, ornamentation, composition of colors, lines, etc. That is design. Trademark, visual symbol, a word's signature, name, device, etc. So the impact of trademark is very high. Photocopy. Instead of calling photocopy, we generally call Xerox. Xerox is the name of a company. लोखंडी कपाट जर घरात असलं तर लोक म्हणतात अरे गोदरेजच्या कपाटात आण बरं आणि ते बनवलेलं असतं राखानी. So that is the impact of that particular trademark. Geographical indication refers to an indication which identifies agricultural or natural or manufactured particularly goods in that region. So this is just refreshing. So again we are coming to some different kind of problem. Why to create? Why to create? I mean to say, why to file the patent then? Why to work on that? Basically to improve existing product or the process. Companies are doing this thing. Second, new technologies and solutions. Minimize the production cost. Then reputation and brand value. To maintain the brand value. People do that. Compete with the rivals. Then fundamental and basic research, existing government programs. हाँ स्कीम है भाई, वो 25-25 हजार मिल रहे हैं, गवर्नमेंट की तरफ से फाइल कर देंगे जो भी है वो. So that is also one of the reasons. Reverse engineer to suit local needs. Very important thing. Reverse engineering. Challenges hindering the innovations. Financial constraint. Always it is there across the whole nation. Lack of skilled personnel. Difficulty in commercialization, unfavorable policies. Fortunately, the policies have been changed very recently, I can show you. Then investing into innovation is risky. I told you one thing, if somebody wants to develop one drug, say for example, it requires $2.3 billion and it takes the toll of almost 23 years to make that molecule to bring into profit. मराठीत सांगेन, एक औषध डेव्हलप करायला $2.3 बिलियन म्हणजे साधारणपणे 20,000 कोटी रुपये लागतात आणि तो मार्केटमध्ये आल्यावर त्याच्यामधून प्रॉफिट निघायला 23 वर्ष लागतात. 23 years. Do you feel that our companies are capable of doing this kind of job, invest money and get new molecule? Very hard. There are very few companies who could do this. Recently, one company, Wokhart, they spent over the period of long time, they spend money, and now they got one molecule which is active against Pseudomonas, which is deadly infectious organism, and that has been registered as a patent in US. They will mint money in future. And weak enforcement of IPR. Weak enforcement. Nike shoes, that's very, quality is very good. But on the roadside, on Sunday Bazaar, every railway station, you can get Nike shoes for 200 rupees. So it's infringement. It's infringement. And weak enforcement of law. That's the, situation over here. New IPR policy, I talk about IPR policy. Now it is revived 2016 onwards. IPR awareness is the first objective. Second, generation of IPR, legal and legislative framework, administration and management, commercialization of IPR. You can get money for everything almost. Enforcement and adjudication and human capital development. This is one of the important aspects. People need to be aware what is the importance of that and what can happen if we do this. So this is the National Intellectual Property Rights Policy. It's accessible to everybody. Fundamental problems in the system, basically rat race. I need not have to speak much. Does not build persona, no critical analysis, narrow mindset, untrained teachers. In Jilla Parishad schools, basically teachers are having their degree D.Ed, B.Ed or something like that. But in private schools, the candidate may not be just speaking something good in English, but may not be educated in teaching basically. Irrelevant education, missing innovation and creation, earn degrees easily. Since Corona onwards, it has happened like anything, resulting in social disparity. Few wealthier and many poorer. Maybe I skip some of the things. Maybe here, critical thinking is very important aspect of what? Innovation, creation of something new. Look at this. This lady wants to build a house on here on the hill. She has two sons, and she has told both sons to build, take stones over there. We'll build our house. One is sincere and obedient, and this guy is naughty. He doesn't listen to his mother. He's saying, no, no, I'm doing something. I'll do. Let her work on for that. So she's saying, you fool, help your brother to do something useful. So if you analyze this picture through the perspectives of this intellectual property, could you imagine what is happening here? He's trying to create a wheel. So this fellow, for the whole day, if he works hard, maybe 10, 15 stones he can carry on the top of the hill. But if he creates such four wheels and create a cart, maybe 10, 15 stones in one stretch he can carry, and 10 times he can carry the materials. So who can earn more money if it happens? Of course, this guy. So it is like this. He's an innovator and he's nonetheless a mule. He doesn't think anything. He's not really giving stress to his brain, just working. Sincere and obedient makes no sense. Needs to have something new, some new vigor. Intangible but tangible output could be there. He can create a cart. Cart like this. Yes, it can be like this. And the work will be pretty simple, easy, and less efforts would be required for that. Maybe history of innovations in India. This is Alfred D. Pennick, George Alfred D. Pennick, a British engineer basically. Civil engineer, 1856, he prepared a pankha during that time. And in 3 years, government of India, that time, I mean to say British government, ruling in India, prepared a policy. And in 3 years, patent was granted to that fellow. Till then, there was no policy or no word patent existing in India. That's a great story. But now, it's very hard. First, 2010, I filed a patent. I got that granted in 2018, 8 years. आत्ताच्या जमान्यात. आणि किती वर्षापूर्वी 150 वर्षापूर्वी 3 वर्षात त्याला मिळालं. This is our speed. This is the pankha. Simple thing. To protect the privacy of these people, he prepared a pankha with some geared motor or something like that, handheld. So earlier somebody was there, some servant, and putting some air like this, moving something, and privacy was getting disturbed. So he prepared a pankha like this. He was sitting somewhere here and pulling it through a pulley and some gear, and this was moving, and these people were getting the hawa, very good hawa. So that's the beauty, and he was granted patent. Why to go for protecting the intellectual property? The thing is that there the privacy was protected, isn't it? So like that, problems need to be identified. Protecting intellectual property because it can be sold, as like D. Pennick sold in India to many of Raja Maharajas, then can be bought, can be leased out or rented out, can be passed under a will. If I die, I can grant that to my daughter. And whatever money comes, the royalty of that patent, she will get it. So that is possible and can be assigned. I can assign it to my lawyer also, and he can take care of that. So ultimately the aim is to earn money. Of course, through solving the problems, critical problems people are facing. So benefits of protecting IPR: increase business valuation, secure revenue, protect market share, prevent competitors from copying it, reduce future risk and liabilities, very important, and acquire a legal monopoly. So for that purpose, one has to file a patent. What can be patented? It's the process. Second, it's the product. and composition of matter. All three things can be patented now in India. Earlier it was not there. And conditions of patentability, very important, utility or industrial application has to be there. Second, novelty or the inventive step. And third, that is non-obviousness. That is most important. Of course, all three are very important. Non-obviousness, it means, say for example, if I just leave this out, if I loosen this, what will happen? It will fall down. This is obvious. But if I create some environment, some box, that if even if I loosen it, it will not fall down. That is non-obvious. So there must be something non-obviousness in the work. It must be novel and it must have industrial application. It means it must have the potential to generate money. Then it can be patented. For a patent, there are different kind of forms. There are almost 35, 42 forms or something like that. But the most important general things, this is something like overview we can say. Form 1, you can name the name of the person, assignee, inventor. Form 3, assignments, details of foreign filing. Then Form 18, request for examination. Then request for early publication, power of authority. And Form 2 is very important, that is technical information. So here, as per this format, one has to fill up our information and put it and give it to the lawyer, or you yourself even can defend. So this is the process: patent application, provisional application, complete the application by filling up the forms. It will be published by the government on their website, in their bulletin basically. Then pre-grant opposition, anybody can send even a postcard and oppose any patent at any stage. Remember this, until it is granted. And there is an inquiry about it. Remember this thing. Most of the times companies copy and they send a letter and notices and this thing. That epic battle, we talk about it. It happens. Then it is examined, expedited examination. You need to pay more money to government and they will do it fast. Then patent grant, and then post grant opposition is also there. You can file it in particular period or so, and it can happen. The most important part in patent filing is that this flag, when you are trying to file a patent, this must have these tricolors: novelty, non-obviousness, and industrial application. Then only you should think of filing a patent, otherwise you should not. Otherwise here it's mere wastage of money and time. For the namesake, you can get something, but you will not result out. So this is the procedure. Again, the same thing what I showed in the boxes. This is a bit detailed procedure, and here, after 10 step or so, you can get something. I mean to say the patent. However, even after granting the patent, it's very important to sell it out, and that's critical. That's critical. You know, I will shift to something else now. That is startup. Because the topic is like that. Startup and how is patent or intellectual property is related to startup. That's very critical. We'll talk about it. What exactly does it mean by startup? Look, there are two domains. One is innovation. We talk about it. Identify the problem and try to give the solution. That's innovation. And on the other side, it's entrepreneurial activity. You should be about how to sell that and how to earn money. So these two domains basically must be fused together like this: Navinata and Udyojakta. And that will result into Nava Upakram, or that is called as a startup. Any company cannot be called as a startup. Just next door, there is a company, very big company, JISL, Jain Irrigation Systems Limited. If Bhau's son, he starts a new company, it cannot be called as a startup. It cannot be. It should be original new entity, merging or breaking down into two or something like that, emerging new companies. That will not be startup. There are conditions. how to define startup. Is your company a startup? There are some questions basically, or there are some conditions laid by the government of India. It needs to fit into this frame. What is that? Company age. It should not go beyond 10 years. If your company is below 10 years, right from the start, then it can be startup. But if it is 11th year, you cannot call it as a startup. It should be new. Company type, it should be private limited company, registered partnership firm, or LLP. Then it is a startup. It can be. Then annual turnover, it should not go beyond 100 crore rupees. Earlier it was just 10 crore. Since 3 years or so, they increase it to 100 crore. Then original entity I talk about, it should be a new original company. It should not be bifurcated company or prepared from another company or so. And innovative and scalable. So it should be innovative enough and it must be scalable. Then only this can be called as a startup. What are the benefits of startup? Look at this. These are the benefits. First, self-certification. You know, if you start a company, perhaps more than 40 permissions are required to start a company, depending on the type of that company basically. In most cases, especially the environment related certifications, you can certify at your own. Yes, I don't have any pollution. I'm not creating any pollution. I'm not discharging any wastewater also in the environment, and upload that document and it's over. Otherwise, in other case, if it is not startup, you have to get the permission from the government. Of course, the situation you know, to get the things done from the government is very difficult. Then income tax exemption for 3 years, in 10 years, 3 years, anytime you can get the exemption for your tax, especially in the later stages when it is really highly profitable, that time one can avail this. Then easy winding up. Within 90 days, you can stop the company, complete operations. Otherwise, it was taking 2-3 years together to stop a company or wind up the company. Now it takes only 3 months. And then, important thing, patent application and protection, 80% rebate or exemption in filing a patent for a startup. And moreover, your patent is granted within 1 year. That's the beauty. I told you once that I filed one patent in 2010. I got it granted in 2018, 8 years. Who will wait for this much of time? But if you are a startup, within 1 year it is granted. And that's the beauty. Very, very important aspect. Of course, your problem solving ability or that problem solving capacity of that particular patent should be like that. And then easier public procurement norms, especially if you are competing in a tender, that you must be knowing GEM, government e-marketplace. So there or anywhere, if you are a startup, you need not have to pay that EMD money, earns money. You need not deposit, you need not have to pay. And priority is also given as per the law. You can claim the priority. So these are the benefits for this startup. I can tell you now how exactly the startup can result into something groundbreaking things. Simple groundbreaking things. This is one last example I will show, and then after some time we'll stop. Startup, a very interesting story of Nirnal. Nirnal is a company name basically by a young chap. 4 years back I met him for almost one day. I was with him. Niranjan Kargi from Belgaum. He was traveling all the times from Hubli to Belgaum by the train, and every time he was facing, especially in the summer, there was no water. So what to do with that? And he got this idea to work on that, and he really solved a great problem. He developed portable water filter protected through patent. He filed a patent for that, and it is protected. Location Belgaum, functionality attaches to water neck or the tap, and it purifies the water. Up to 1500 liters, one this much big water filter this much big, maybe half of this, it can filter 1500 liters of water at very small cost. Its patent was granted in 2021, and he's the youngest to develop portable water filter. The problem is very simple. Everybody faces when we travel, especially through the trains or the interior, there is no clean water to drink, and you need to pay a lot for getting the water. So, can you please play this? इथं बटन आहे बघ, ते दाब बरं. Play, play. 1 minute video. So, any water bottle, you get the water from the railway station, the water filter is costing rupees 30. He created such a filter, carbon black and some nanoparticles fitted in that, fix it to that and pour it. It comes pure water. It kills maximum number of bacteria, and even he claims viruses are also removed from that. Wastewater, almost wastewater, you can convert in directly into potable water with rupees 30. And this 30 rupees, it can be used 30 times, this filter. Otherwise, if you buy one bottle, it is costing rupees 20. So you can understand the real-time problem has been solved by this guy. Yeah, he's Niranjan, and from Belgaum, engineering graduate, and he did it the best. This is one example I'm showing. There are several examples like this, but it needs to find out the real-time problem, what should be solved and so. And to address that problem, one can develop the intellectual property and so. So what did startups fetch to India now? Startup, everywhere people are speaking, talking about it. What exactly has it fetched up? The number of technology startups in India rose from 2000, it was in 2014, to 31,000 in 2023. Startups. This much growth, and you see top sectors of startup: edutech, enterprise tech, BFS, banking and financial services, advertising, retail tech, media, consumer tech, professional, gaming, etc. Very interesting statistics. We have some DP IIT recognized startup, 1,17,254 startups in India. And I must tell you that every teacher is allowed to create his or her own startup. Government of India permits, Maharashtra government permits. Even our university has passed the law, I mean to say academic council resolution is there. Every teacher can start a company as a startup. That's the beauty. One more, yeah, here 12,000 patents have been filed by these startups. Number is comparatively less. 45% of the startups from tier 2 and tier 3 cities. So people always claim that, oh, startup करायचं, you go to Bangalore, Pune, Mumbai, Delhi also. Not necessary basically. Look at this. Almost 50% startups from tier 2 or tier 3 cities like Jalgaon, Akola, or very smaller cities, Nanded and so on. And that's solving the problems. 12.42 lakh jobs have been created by these startups. And 47 startups with the women founders. 47% of the startups. So we can say by and large, we can say 50% of startups are led by women. That's interesting. 10 simple rules to protect your intellectual property. This is published by a very, very reputed journal, PLOS ONE. You need to pay almost 3 lakh rupees to publish your paper in this journal. It's Q1 journal. So it is get professional help is the first rule. Then know your IP rights. Then think about why you want your IP. Very important thing. Why do you want to file your patent? Then be realistic about what you can and you cannot protect. Be realistic. Just for the namesake, you should not go for. Otherwise, you will be in the big losses perhaps. Then keep your idea a secret. Many of the times we found generally we have some events like Avishkar or something like that. Students are so furious. Arey, sir, publish kuru आपण तिथं poster लावू हे करू ते करू. No. If it is really genuinely important idea, you should protect it first. At least provisional patent one can file. It's very cheap. Just rupees 2,000 you can file the provisional patent. And you have 1 year to file the full patent. So that can be done. So try to keep your idea secret and at least file a provisional patent and then work on and then publish. So when you think of preparing your own patent, your idea, probably your patent, when you prepare, it could be like this. May not be all the times possible that you are having all kind of knowledge about the patent. But when you work hard on that, it may look like this. It has some shape now. And still, as per this recommendation, what is that? Get the professional help. So if you could get professional help from attorney who is having the 360-degree knowledge about it, then it could be dressed up like this. This is your patent. This could be the sellable patent. You may not be knowing what is the importance of that even. Why do we need to file a patent? This is the last slide, very important slide. Why do we need to file patent? Yes, this is a poor nation. I am using your patents and this fellow, he doesn't need any more nutrition. Please understand. This fellow doesn't need any nutrition as such. I create my patents. So unfortunately, we are tempted to use their facilities or the patents, and then it means we are feeding these rich nations. So those nations are getting richer and richer, and we are becoming poorer and poorer if we go on using their patents. So this is the essence. Healthier economics. For healthier economics, we need our own patents. Global Innovation Index, we are coming back to the earlier slide. Initially I showed, here our country is there. In fact, what we see, our country should be somewhere here with USA or so. But it's a daydream right now. Unless it happens rigorously with no political influence and something like that, and complete focus on research and development activities and something like that, then only it is possible to have it. Otherwise it may take 100 years to happen this. At this moment, no doubt about it, in 2015 our GII was 81. Next year it became 66. Immediately next year 60, 57, 52, 48, 46, and 2023, 22, 23 it was 40. And recently 2024 it is 39. And this is mostly because of startups, innovative startups people have created and solve the real-time problems for the society, generating a lot of revenue for them, for the country also. And this has happened. Further from here, the journey is more difficult. Until then, it's fine. But the further journey is more difficult, very hard journey. And I'm very much thankful to the management, madam, both madam, who invited me to talk with you. And I hope these efforts may not be futile like this. Otherwise, if I'm trying this, I will not move, isn't it? I need to move. It should be a real-time cycle. It should not be a cycle like this. I hope you will use this knowledge somewhere, sometime, And at least, if not possible for you being a teacher, you may suggest someone to work on and give a direction to our nation through the uh, solving the real-time problems and give boost to our economy. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Dr. Bhushan Chaudhary, sir, for the insightful session and a beautiful session on IPR, trademarks, and the legal aspects covering and entrepreneurship. This is a really important aspect as far as entrepreneurship is concerned. Good afternoon and a very warm greetings to one and all present here. As we step into the final segment of our 5-day journey in the AICT MIC Faculty Development Program on Innovation and Entrepreneurship, it gives us immense pleasure to welcome you all to the valedictory ceremony. Over the past few days, we have explored the depths of innovation, experiential learning, entrepreneurial thinking, and from the startup stimulation to campus level implementation plans. Each one of you has actively contributed to making this FDP a meaningful and impactful experience. To begin this section, I would like to now invite Dr. Jyoti Jagete ma'am, the FDP coordinator, to present the overview of the program and share her takeaways from the sessions conducted. Please, ma'am.
A very good afternoon to one and all, respected Director Ma'am, Resource Person Dr. Bhushan Chaudhary Sir, and our enthusiastic participants and the dedicated organizing team as we conclude this inspiring 5-day journey of the AICTE MOE, Ministry of Education's Faculty Development Program on Innovation and Entrepreneurship, hosted at GHRCEM College of Engineering and Management, Jalgaon. I stand here with immense pride and gratitude. This FDP has not just been a training, it has been a movement to bring design thinking, entrepreneurship, and institutional innovation into the DNA of our higher education system. The beautifully curated structure by AICTE and Ministry of Education's Innovation Cell gave us the framework, but the real implementation, the warmth, the energy, the adaptability was made possible through the vision of our management and strategic leadership of our director, Dr. Preeti Agrawal ma'am. It is our commitment that helped us to create magic, quite literally, as we collaborated with Magic Incubator, Jito Incubation Foundation, and multiple industry academia partners. So let me take a moment to walk you through this vibrant week, what we did, sir, from last 5 days. Day 1, 21st July, we began with a very inspiring inaugural session led by Mr. Prasad Kokil, sir, Director of Magic Incubator, who spoke on evangelizing entrepreneurship. His core message, attitude is everything, set the tone for the entire FDP. Mr. Yogesh Udgire, sir, CEO of Trinitring Quantum Private Limited, delivered a deep and futuristic talk on the role of educators in the era of AI. On the same day, we had a very insightful workshop mode session by creativity and ideation by Dr. Tushar Kanigdare, sir, from trees, as a trees expert from Cummins, India. Day 2, we delved into the customer discovery value proposition by Mr. Yogesh Udgire. The learnings from this session help us in designing the journey map and the empathize with the user. Then came Lean Startup and Rewiring Our Brain with Mayur Tambe, certified neuro coach, who helped us in reflecting on nurturing creating confidence and added a new perspective of stress management for the startups. Day 3, we have started with the Finance for Startups, which was conducted in a very engaging tone by Mr. Bharat Oswal, Vice Chairman of GITO and Chief Happiness Officer. A very exciting moment for us when we hosted Mr. Umesh Rathod, AICTE Ministry of Education Innovation Officer, and Mr. Vikas Gite sir, who shared national policy on IPR. On the same day, Mr. Umesh Rathod also conducted a session on business model canvas, making our participants to understand how to present our business idea in front of investors. On the day 4, a very transformative, that is yesterday, we had a design thinking workshop which was led by Dr. Shipra Moge ma'am, who is a founder of Mitra, a COEP Wellness Center. That was followed by Dr. Rajesh Javlekar sir session, where we have learned on how to plan our events and action planning and what is the role of mentor in building a campus innovation system. And also this was yesterday was followed by a visit to Jair Irrigation Tissue Culture Lab and Gandhi Tirth, connecting classroom learning to all real life innovations. The added experience of the industrial visit to Jain Irrigation System Limited and Gandhi Tirth further help us to witness how innovation is deeply embedded in real world business models. The story of Sri Bhavalalji Jain Bhav was not just inspiring, it was a living example of sustainable, inclusive, and scalable entrepreneurship rooted in Indian values. And day 5 today, we explored intellectual property, strategic roadmaps, and institutional planning with Dr. Bhushan Chaudhary sir and Mr. And also, now we all the participants are ready for their campus innovation plans. That is the activity 3. So we have with us Dr. Bhushan Chaudhary sir and Director Madam. They will be reviewing your plans and will be giving you the structured feedback for that. So before much delay, I request all the participants who are willingly ready to come for their this activity.
One of the most impactful components of this FDP has been the Campus Innovation Plan, the activity 3 that we had been asked to do yesterday, where the participants develop strategic roadmaps for fostering innovation and entrepreneurship in their own institutions. We now begin the round of individual presentations. Each participant will present their plan briefly, followed by remarks from the experts and co-participants. Because we do not have much time, we would request 2 or 3 participants to voluntarily come forward and give their presentations. I've got 2 names over here. So I would request Dr. Arvind Bonde sir to come forward and please give the presentation.
Okay, a very good afternoon, Director Ma'am, Agrawal Ma'am, our guest. We operate करत होतो. Okay, thank you. Myself, Dr. Bodhe, Dean IIIC, and Dr. Bhavesh Paresh Bavankar. And okay. Myself, Arvind Bodhe, Dean IIIC, and Dr. Paresh Bhavishkar, that is in charge IIIC, GHRCEM University, Saikheda. It is situated, please. असं होऊन जातं. प्लीज, आय एम कम्फर्टेबल हिअर. GS Raisun University, it is established in 13 June 2016 in Madhya Pradesh to the Act of the Madhya Pradesh, that is which is amended in 2007, and it is situated in Saikheda, which is at the border of the Maharashtra and MP, that is Madhya Pradesh. So my university have near about 400 plus acre land, and it is situated in the border of the Maharashtra and Madhya Pradesh, which is 65 kilometer away from the Nagpur, and from the Samne 32 kilometer, Katulta 40 kilometer, from Chindwala 75 kilometer, and the Sansar 26 kilometer, and Pandurna near about 30 kilometer. So my university have the star of 3.5, that is ranking from the Institution Innovations Council, and which is installed in 2023. So as per the instruction for the activity 3, I find it the gap current which is involved in our incubation center and some entrepreneurship activity in our campus. Actually, I am working for the Industry Institute interface. Now I am supposed to help to this direction for the starting also by the whatever the advantages which have when I running this sale to support the sale. So I observed that these are the three lacunas, the gap from on their side. The first, the lack of awareness of the among the student and faculty. Second, the weak industry linkage and mentorship from their side. So I have the good internship and the placement activity in my campus or through my sale, but I have to linkage these two sales to get the stronger for that. And the minimum faculty involvement in the innovation also. These are the three important lacuna I observed from. Now, this is the strategy announced for the startup. I thinking to have this strategy to apply in my organization. First, the conduct awareness boot camp, and for that I had to take the help of the three important associations, that is the MCAD, Maharashtra Center for the Entrepreneurship Development, and Vidarbha Industry Association, and that is the Borgaon Industry Association. Second, organize the EDP and design thinking workshop, then collaborating with the external incubators, which is well run by GHRC Nagpur, then RTM means Rashtra Sant Tukadoji Maharaj Nagpur University, then VNIT Vishweshwara National Institute of Technology, then Ramdev Baba University, then IIM and IIIT. These five organizations, they are running the incubation center in strongly. So I had to take the support of this also. Then conduct the workshop on the IPR, so that I had to take the help of Rajiv Gandhi National Intellectual Property Management and Vidarbha Industry Association that is situated in Nagpur also. Then I have to visit the various startups and industries like Raymond Borgao, Bansali Polymer, Vishal Paint, then Bhagwati Chinning, and so on many companies. I have near about 250 companies data with me for the Madhya Pradesh and Maharashtra, that is the VI and BI. So I had to take the help of this to have enhance this culture in my organization. So this is the action plan for August 2025 to January 26. The first, conduction of the EDP for the faculty and student. Second, for the September 2025, conduct the boot camp. Near about, we had to target it near about 100 students for that. Then October 25, idea generation event for near about 20 idea. We had to shortlist it from the various competition or the activity or the some other activities which we are going to conduct in our organization. Then in November 25, we had to conduct the IPR workshop, and so that we had to take the help of the renowned organization, which is one of the we have available in Nagpur also. And December 25, industry mentorship meet. We have to we have planned for the 2 startup mentored. And January 26, that is showcase. Now we had to 2 prototype demonstration. These are the plan for next 6 months for my university. And this is the roadmap I plan for that. For the August 25, the seminar on entrepreneurship, so we can say the EDP camp. Then boot camp for the students September 25, where to take the help of the MCD, VIA, BI. Then seminar for the idea generation October 25 from the Makesh, then Prakash Shukla and other faculties. Then ICR workshop November 25, that is the Rajiv Gandhi National Intellectual Property Management, VI and MCED. Then industry mentorship meet, which we are planning in December 25. We have to take the help of the QCFI, that is the Quality Circle Forum of India. We are the member of these all three bodies. That is the Winterfund in the Industrial Association, the Borgao Industry Association, and QCFI also. And we have the showcase in January 25 with the help of the MCED and QCFI. So these are the roadmap I plan for my university. So I expected some suggestion from the jury member or the guest also, so that we can implement these good ideas in our organization to boost the startup or the entrepreneurship activity in my university. Please, sir. Yeah, initially we plan for the engineering, then agriculture and pharmaceuticals. These are yeah, because we have near about 7 different schools in our organization. Out of these, the 3 schools are dominating, so that we plan for this activity. Yeah, agriculture sector is. Yeah, thank you, sir.
Important segment you can take care of that is gaining the confidence of industry people.
Oh, yeah,
Unless you have confidence, I mean to say industry people have confidence upon you, they will not tell you the real problem.
yeah,
And unless you have the real problem, you cannot give the solution.
sure, sure.
So bring them on one platform, treat them in the best possible way,
Possible way.
and ensure that you are there to solve their problems, if any, that too, most of the times free of cost or something like that.
Sure.
Then only it can happen.
It happen.
So initially it is free, and then something will be there. Of course, there is a fear in the minds of the people of industry that technology could be broken down, or it will be stolen,
Yeah,
or
the
secrets
secret
will be
will be
stolen.
there.
It is there. That's why I'm saying that gaining the confidence of people from industry,
Industries.
that is very important. It will not happen quickly,
Mhm.
possibly through your contacts.
Yeah.
Personal touch should be there, then only it can happen.
Yeah. For that, sir, we have near about 26 MU with the industries through my sale, and we already discussed these are the activity, but it is not completed. Thus, I plan to start on the entrepreneurship direction also,
Right.
because we have a limitation for the triple IC, that internship and placement activity. Now, my vice chancellor ma'am also give the chance to interact and merge these two activities, that is the double IC and triple IC.
Right.
So definitely, the jointly we can make the wonder for that.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank,
Sure, sure. Yeah. Thank you.
thank you so much. Thank you to Dr. Bhushan Chaudhary sir and ma'am for their valuable insights. Next we have Dr. Yogesh Mali sir, who will come and give his presentation.
Very good afternoon to all the participants and dignitaries. Myself, Dr. Yogesh Mai. I am representing GHRCEM College of Engineering, Pune. This is about little description about my college. Started in 2006, situated at Wagholi, Pune. I would like to take this opportunity and say, location doesn't matter. Problems are always there. Even being in a, you can say, tier one city with lots of industry oriented organizations, industries are there. To name some of them is Chakan, Ranjangaon, total, I can say, hub of industries. We have Kharadi, IT park, everything with us, but still we are having some challenges, some gaps are there. With that, I have not highlighted the success story over here, but I will tell them one by one. Not in the PPTs, but I will tell them. First, the objectives, creating the innovative internship roadmap, identifying the gap, and etc. This particular FTP helps us a lot to identify the gaps and also helped us a lot to find the solutions for the same. Let us see. These are the gaps. But before going to gap, I would like to have some success stories as well. The IIC pointer we have is 4.0, which is highest amongst all. Second thing, we have Smart India Hackathon winner from our college. Kavach winner from our college. We have got a startup with IIT Kanpur stating 1.2 crore rupees. Then we have lots of success story. I would like to introduce at this point our incubation center head, Dr. Swapnil Mahajan sir, to explain more about it. Then we'll focus what are the gaps.
Yeah, good afternoon, one and all. Yeah, so most of the things I think Dr. Yogesh has narrated right now. So till date, no institute has been awarded with 5 stars by the IIC, and we have secured 4 stars this year. This is a progressive star rating for our institute because 3 years before we were at 3 stars, 2 years before we were at 3.5. Right now we are at 4 stars. So this is the indicative of the progress by the measures we are taking for the innovation and entrepreneurial mindset development at our campus. Second, the Ministry of Home Affairs organized the hackathon named Kavach for the cybersecurity devices and software development, where we got the first prize by developing the RAM tool developed by our Shubham Pandey group. And one of the idle day, they are sitting in my incubation center. I just casually tell them that भैया प्राइस का पैसा खत्म हो गया, पार्टी वगैरह करके कि कुछ बचा है. So they said, सर कुछ बचा के रखा है 20,000, बाकी तो सबने बांट दिया, खर्चा हो गया. So हमने डिस्कस किया what to bring next by this award. तो रैमडम टूल ही आज साइबर चक्रा टेक्नोलॉजीज प्राइवेट लिमिटेड है, जिसने क्लेम किया है 1.2 CR ग्रांट फ्रॉम द C3 I Hub IIT कानपुर, and that is for their Chakra imager device and many other devices that are being formulated by the company. And last week itself, the device has been recognized by the governor of RBI, Government of India, and he ensured that that device will be in the market soon. And their first customer is National Forensic Science University with the order of 100 devices. One device costs 3 lakh rupees. So this is the success story of our one startup. Among that, we have other startups as well, like Cashwords. We are right now in the management building. So the name will resemble with the missions that management studies will teach us. The Cashwords is partnered with Amazon India, Cadbury India, then Swiggy India, as well as they are partnered with Book My Show. So what they are doing? What is the innovation that the engineering guy is doing in the management? So providing a curated offer. Whenever you are having a notification at your mobile notification bar with the Flipkart or Amazon, you just browse that because it brings some curated deals for you based on your browsing history. That's what the student captured. They are providing the curated deals, and out of that they are earning the commission, and the turnover of this startup for this year is 9.5 CR. out of which the investment for the tech and the team cost only for 50 lakhs or something like that. Rest of the 9 CR is only the net profit of that company. So this is what the tech they are using and the management mindset they are using for their startup. Beyond that, our startups are also in the agricultural domain, in the healthcare domain as well. And we have been participating in many competition. Last year only we have been awarded for the Purple Jalgaoon Solvathon by the hands of the Governor of Maharashtra for solving the problem of the Viklang or Divyang, we can say, the Divyang people, and that are also mean and map for the cognitive disorders, not only for this state level and national level. We have been awarded for the prizes at international level as well, with the recognition at UST Hackathon, and UST is the company which is now being in the Pune from the next year. They are investing in the Pune for the tech. So we have been achieving these goals with the Eureka Innovation and Incubation Center and the guidance of our visionary director, Dr. R.D. Kharadkar sir, and with the help of the IIC coordinator, Sarika Phokpe madam as well. So the structure is well designed with that, but still some gaps are there.
Okay, so success stories are there, but every coin has the other side. No doubt we have a cream of students, group of students are very talented. Even the urge of knowledge and technology is always there. Whatever infrastructure we have already have in our college is quite good, but still the gaps are there. The first which we have highlighted is limited exposure to real world innovation and challenge. What is happening? Student is coming with the idea, but we are unaware whether that is already been developed or not, already in use or not. And for that, we required some people to guide us. In roadmap, we have stated. Second, minimal institutional initiatives for the startups. When everything comes, money matters. You know very well, money is the vital element in every startup. So that initiatives are little bit lagging. Second, lack of structure and mentorship and incubations support. Initially, it was lagging, but since 2 years we have started with AICT Idea Lab, as well as we have started with Incubation Center and Eureka. That is helping us out. But still, we are not at the most powerful potential. Last is insufficient fund and collaborative networks. I would take the opportunity to even thank today's FDP coordinator to connect us with the incubators. First is Magic and second is KLIIC, if I am not wrong. And if you have guys clearly seen the logo, it has one person and second child who is carrying hand to hand. That hand holding we need, and in the desert of this, you can say people who are aspirant for holding hand, you guys have provided us. Thanks a lot for that. Coming back to innovations, we are trying to have a culture wherein first year only we will introduce to our students with these two particular main exposures, that is Idea Lab and Eureka. Why? Because coming to the second year and third year, the students are forced to do the projects, forced to do the final year project. That time they spark with the idea. Why not within first year only? So second thing, we would like to have a trainers, funds and infra for pre-incubation support, where we are targeting foreign peoples mostly. Try to have a connection with them and try to expose our students with the foreign authors or foreign inventors so that they will get the idea. We have seen in sir's presentation, China, Japan, etc. So why not to collaborate with them as well and call one of them? If they are interested, they will come. If not, and they will always interested. Why? We know very well India is the best customer for them. So that can be a strategy. Last is culture of entrepreneurship. We want to develop the jobs creator because job seekers are lots of there. We are already having the companies, but now it is need to create a job for our students. So in sense of the alumni and etc., we are planning for the same. Let us see the table where we have some strategic plan where mentorship can be done with the target audience of first year and second year students. Mostly second year, in direct second year, we get the diploma students, so that can be a great exposure to them. What are the accepted outcomes that are also been highlighted? Why? Because the things should be measured. And when the things are measured, then only we can say that our plan was successful. So this is a table just focusing on mentorship, funding, capacity building, and incubation. Then who are going to be the target person and who are going to be the providers? That is also mentioned over here, that alumni and industry mentor will be going to give the mentorship. Why alumni? Because the success story lies there. And even student will also believe that one guy who was sitting in this bench is today standing over there. So tomorrow I want to see him, or students try to mimic it. It's just like an actor for that particular student. So target audience will be the students, and the one who is a facilitator will be alumni as well as industry mentors. Then funding, definitely the angel network, government grants, capacity building. For that, we will plan for the workshop, boot camps, and incubation to expand these particular entrepreneurs as well as the alumni. This is 6-month plan where rules and responsibility has also been given. I would like to even tell that I guess director madam will be also aligned with the same thing. Why we are including departmental coordinators, principal, HODs? Because in nowadays in engineering college, without a office order, nobody moves. Nobody moves. They don't want to turn the files without office order. I want an office order, then only I will go and stand in that particular location and do or perform my roles. So roles and activities are also important, and those we have mentioned, because nowadays what we are seeing, people are residing for 16, 17 years in one college, and they think this is my playground, I am the king of this college. I will not move. Instead, who will say? The upcoming new principal, he is just for 2 years. I am here for 16 years. So it is very difficult to move those people. We have faced this problem. So the young and talented faculties in the college face this difficulty. So we have highlighted the responsibility and roles who are going to do that within the 6 months. I have not mentioned the month appropriately. We are starting for August because it is a plan. When it will be getting full proof, then we are definitely putting the actual parameters. Coming to the roadmap, it looks like this, but I can't zoom it right now, but I have a bullet points to show you how it looks like. We have focus on 10 brief points. Let us start with the first one. Idea, a spark of new beginning. Whenever idea comes from anyone. We are targeting from students as well as faculties. And combined group is also welcome, where that idea would be taken to a market, which becomes an innovation. And if it sustains, it becomes a business or a startup. Then secondly, as if our syllabus structure can be modified, as we are empowered autonomous institute, we can introduce a course of idea or an startup within first year only in the syllabus, so that student will get the exposure. Instead of having the course which are called as communication skill or something called as small mini project, why not to introduce this, which can have some output oriented goals. Third, we should participate in lots of learning processes, or you can say experiential learning, where actual learning is happening. We have participant within our college 2-3 members, but why not to send other aspirants also who are working with that? So we are planning a bus full of students who are going there, 2-3 participants, but others are audience may learn from the mistakes of what the participants have done. So that is the goal. Third, visit different incubation center and research lab. Yesterday we visited the tissue culture at Jain. It was so helpful that we would understand what are the outputs from them. Why not to take students over there and give the real exposure of industry? Fifth, participating in innovation challenges such as hackathons, ideathons, peace day. We are doing that, but not at the highest potential. We have only the aspirants, few people, finger counting, which turns into prize owners as well. But we want to focus more students in this particular sector. Then seek the guidance from the expert. Of course, going for the expose, auto expose, you can say agriculture expose, symposium, where we find the networking with the guides, with the experts. You know very well, when we go in any agro expo, new type of element which are being introduced, we never know. A fertilizer throwing machine, which we have thought of, but we never converted that into an idea. which we can see in that particular Auto Expo, can give the exposure to the students. We plan those with our students. Even we take each batch to that particular expo every day when it is there. For 3 days it might be there. To maximum capacity, we try to do that. Then seventh, building a prototype. Whatever models our student create, for example, a car, go-kart, we keep it in the middle of the college or where everybody can see it. Why? Because that can inspire other students to look to that particular model and join that community. Eighth is applying for new grants, funds, MSME scheme, Kapila scheme, where the faculty members as well as the students can get some amount of financial support as well as mentoring. Eighth, to have a joint venture program. Of course, I have spoken about that, a hand-holding activity where Magic, KCIIL will support us. And last is growth and scale the ventures with alumni driven. That means sometimes the alumni is also financially not equipped, but he want to make his startup. Why not institute will collaborate with him? With the employees will be only from the students from our college, and the startup will be supporting with that. And even we have tried with one or two, which sir has already mentioned. Now, last slide of my presentation. Anything which is not mapped or measured is just a good plan to watch upon. To win a match, you need to do a plan. But when the people will say that you have won the match only after the results. So for the results, we also created one metric where every month this type of calculations we will take from every department. First is number of IE programs that has been conducted with geotag photos, which can be used for n number of reports in the college. Second, number of faculties or students who are supporting for the grants per month, that will calculate in the number of figures. Third is fundraising. It might be external means or internal means, whatever it might be, it can be calculated in rupees per month. Then patent filing, that is how many patents are being filed, what are the prototypes they have done, what are the copyrights they have done per month. Then external participation, MOU signed. MOU not only signed for the sake of file, it should have to create an output as well. Then last, that is engaging rate in the innovation and calculating that particular rate in graphical format. Each and every department should submit that particular report. Why we want in graphical format? Because it is easy to represent who is at the top place, who is at the bottom. And definitely we are going to give a departmental award. Not any memento, neither any certificate. The award will be in terms of money, which will be given to that particular department, so that that can be utilized for the students who are upcoming aspirants for any type of work, which will put the head high of that particular institute. So this is all about our plan, and this is all about our metric. Thank you. Thanks a lot. I would like to have questions from the panel.
Sir, there are no questions from the panel. Your planning is perfect, and already I must share with all the faculty members here that this institution, our Wagholi campus, GHRCEM College, is the flagship college under the banner of Raisoni Group, and they are doing wonders. They have already shared their success stories. They have not shared in their presentation, Mahi sir and Mahajan sir. This year, they have encouraged their students, this academic year only, this is the story of this academic year. They encourage their students to participate across the nation in all IITs and IIM, wherever the innovation challenge competitions or hackathons are conducted. And the prize money that the students team have brought to the college this year is 1.25 CR. That is prize money. So this is the institution, and we all of us, including Jalgaon campus, will look up to them as a role model. So this was the best presentation, I think, and we should always also follow this. What I like from your presentation is that, sir, the measuring the outcome from all the departments, so that there will not be only one department working in isolation, but all other departments, we can form a team and encourage the student, and we should reward and award the best performing departments. That is the best idea, and our chairman sir is already visionary. So we should take this idea to him in next development council meeting, which is scheduled on 6th of August. So, okay, thank you so much for sharing this.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you for those words. Thank you. Anything from your side?
Your plans are really fabulous.
Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thanks a lot.
Thank you for your wonderful ideas and plans, and we are confident that you
In
will
spite
lead the-
of so many laurels, awards, and success stories, they have proved that learning never stops. And there is always a scope for networking, collaborations, and
Definitely.
teaming up with the best of the minds.
Definitely.
So that you have done. Thank you so much.
Just one more
Thank-
thing I want to add at last. What sir had started with. Sir has started with a question that is there any faculty here who wants to become a startup or who is a startup? So sir, I have registered my startup as the name of BioEngine under MSME. It is being available on the GEM as a reseller and for CRO as well. I am taking the projects with my guide, Dr. M.V. Kulkarni sir as well. We are developing some products which are in the fertilizer domain, and we are working for the innovations in the pharmaceuticals as well, sir.
Okay. Any more assignments are there? Any more presentations?
And yeah, Gaikwad sir wants to present. So if you can, yeah, AISSM, yeah, please. Yeah.
Good afternoon to all. I don't want to take much of the time, but few things comes to my mind and that I would like to share. First thing is my request to all, if we have such assignments, if they are being given to us on day one, it would help us to prepare in a better way. That is my. Okay, then no issues, ma'am. Then we are not at fault. Anyways, uh, I had this gadget. When I came to know that we need to prepare a PPT, I tried with whatever software it is having, but it was not providing me the comfort or the provisions to make a PPT as such. I could read the PPT, but I could not make it. Then a thought came to my mind, why should I stop? If there is no PPT, why should I stop to explore or share my thoughts? So then again I made a request with Harsh, if I can get a system and there if I could make a PPT. I went to the lab, but then I found that there is no power. And even if the power was there, then there was no internet. In between the tea break, again I went back and then I checked, but all the systems were occupied. And then I thought, now just forget it, whatever is there with you, you just share it. So with that preparation, I am here. I could find the shortcomings, but the pitfalls over here, but still I want to share it. Anyways, gaps in the current innovation and entrepreneurship ecosystem. Again, as I mentioned to Rathod sir, this is very essential. No doubt, first of all, I would like to congratulate the Raisoni group for doing this wonderful job or the commitments and bringing out so many awards and establishing the startups. So I would like to congratulate you all. The gaps over the IE ecosystem is, again, I emphasize on dedicated manpower. This is essential. Please do try and understand. We run these programs. We could have a number of workshops, but the end result, as sir has mentioned, where is the IP which is sellable? Where is the IP which is need based? Are you getting that? So to get that, we need to have a dedicated manpower. So that is one first gap which I could identify. The second gap I identified is mechanism to identify the needs. We talk about that because sir mentioned one point. Students come to us with some projects, with some ideas. Then we try and shape out those ideas. Are we getting that? But what we need to do is, we need to identify the needs. Already we have the sustainable development goals template. So where do our idea fit into the sustainable development goals? If we could identify that, it would help us to develop the projects. Okay. Then next would be establishment of legal, technical, financial, IP cells, teams, experts, because we need to have these faculties always available to us. We have an idea, but we do not know who will file it, how they will file it, how do we get the financial support and all. Okay, fine. Then we need to have a tie-up with relevant organizations. About the strategies to enhance the startup culture and incubation activities. First thing, as I mentioned, orientation of the students, sir has mentioned, job seekers to job creators. This orientation has to be there, because we all, most of the students, they aspire for jobs, but we need to think about the potentials and help them to job creators. Then conducting surveys for identification of the needs or the market potential. Then understanding sustainable development goals that I had mentioned. Then interaction with the existing startups or alumni connect or conducting the workshop. Then preparing business plan, that is more important again. Then hand-holding by the experts or the organizations like Magic, MCD. In Pune we have Bahu or Venture Center. So hand-holding by these organizations would always help. Then developing market strategies and validation of the work which they are doing. So the validation part is also an important factor. Then actionable plan, again I mentioned, for month 1 we need to have the orientation programs. Then need identifications and team formation. In month 2, mapping of the resources. In month 2 we need to map the resources and make necessary provisions. Month 4, find the optimized solution and develop the prototypes. Then month 5, developing the optimized solution with co-participants and experts. Month 6, meeting the compliances and execution of the marketing strategies. Next, reviewing by co-participants or improving the plan on the feedback. So the experts are there or the co-participants are there. They could share. In fact, we are missing this, ma'am. We all are missing this. Each one is doing their best in their own corners or within the 4 walls. So we need to get connected. What Raison is doing, what we are doing, what university is doing, what government is doing, what Magic is doing, we all need to get connected and then come out with the best what can be done and pass on to these generations. So this interlinkage is missing, so that we need to create again. So here, this is what few points I tried to present from my side. Open for the suggestions. Definitely, we are going to improve on this.
Your plan. Your plans are very interesting.
Thank you, sir.
Undoubtedly, all the people should be brought onto one platform to make it to happen.
Yes, sir.
Possibly, I would once again suggest to call real-time industry people who are dealing with the problems.
Yes.
Because finding out the appropriate problem, that's very critical. Only if the academicians are sitting together, it may not serve the purpose.
True.
So inclusion of industry people who are on the forefront to solve the problem of the people, those must be there. Then the things will be interesting and possibly you can serve in the best possible way.
Thank you, sir.
That I would like to suggest.
Definitely. Same suggestion when you gave for the first presentation. I immediately noted down. But just like to share one thing. We had a finishing school problem. We had a finishing school run by Foam Marshall and Symbiosis. Okay, that was happening for development of the soft skill of the students. Then our institute, rather the initiative from my side and Foam Marshall, we started a program of finishing school in our college, and then again it was been percolated to other colleges, right? Out of this collaboration, later on we had a center of excellence that provided the lab. Okay, so these developments are happening, and out of that again the skill development is happening, placements are happening, entrepreneurship innovatives are again happening, sir. And one success story about the student which I would like to share. In COVID, one of my students from electrical branch, he was at home. From YouTube, he started learning machining processes. Right? Now in Nasik, he has established a plant, machining plant, and is getting orders near about 65 lakhs.
Very good.
So there are success stories, but again, we need to have a proper handholding, proper guidance, proper mentoring, and then the flow will continue.
That's
Thank
great.
you all.
I now request our director, ma'am, to deliver the valedictory address to share her thoughts and inspire us on the institution's vision on innovation.
Good afternoon, everyone. Friends, after this, we will be distributing the certificates. And please understand, these are only participation certificates. The assignments are already given by AICT. We have to upload this assignment on the portal, and then only this FDP will be treated as completed, and completion certificate will be delivered by AICT only. That has been made clear since 5 days by Jyoti ma'am, the coordinator of FDP. So it is with immense pride and heartfelt gratitude that we come together today to conclude the AICT and Ministry of Education sponsored FDP on innovation and entrepreneurship, proudly hosted by our institution. Over the past 5 days, it has been our privilege to create a space for dialogues, learning, and inspiration around the theme that is not only timely but also deeply aligned with the transforming goals of National Education Policy 2020 and the ambitious vision of Viksit Bharat 2K47. So at the outset, I would like to sincerely thank AICTE and Ministry of Education, Government of India for giving us the opportunity to host the prestigious FDP. This unwavering commitment to empowering faculty and institutions across the country is truly commendable, and we are truly honored to be the part of this national movement for academic excellence and innovation. Friends, today I am really proud to share that this is the conclusion of one FDP, and we are announcing another FDP. Today we got the notification circular for that. That is Atal FDP on cyber security and crimes, and that FDP will be starting from 16th of August. So I invite all of you for register for this FDP, which is the coordinator for that FDP is Dr. Kalyani ma'am from MCA department and Rupali madam. Ma'am, please come forward. So these two ladies from MCA department are the coordinator. Today only they got the mail from AICT to host Atal FDP in the campus. And that FDP is in the online mode, so we all of can take the advantage of this FDP. Special word of appreciation goes to our knowledge partner Magic, that is Marathwada Accelerator for Growth and Incubation Council. As an industry-led innovation and incubation center, Magic has been instrumental in shaping the entrepreneurial mindset in this region and creating pathways for young innovators, and their support to this FDP added greater value and relevance to the program, and we are really proud to be collaborated with Magic, and this is since last 5 years that we are associated with Magic. I would also like to extend my heartfelt thanks to all the resource persons and expert speakers who joined us, and each one of them brought depth, clarity, and energy in their respective sessions. And they enriched the learning journey for everyone, for all of us here, present here. And friends, what made these 5 days truly special was not just the knowledge shared by, but the spirit in which it was received by all the delegates. We witnessed a confluence of ideas, experiences, and purpose brought together by passionate educators, visionary and knowledge, full of knowledge speakers, and committed participants from across the state. The exchange of insights and collaborative enthusiasm has been truly inspiring during these 5 days. I really appreciate how sincerely the faculty members have been involved and the networking that we all of us could experience and create during this 5 days. I think the vision of AICT and MOE is already achieved out of these 5 days. And you all will agree with me that this FDP would not have been possible without the tireless efforts and commitment of our ongoing organizing team. And I wish to express my sincere appreciation to the heart and soul of this FDP, Dr. Jyoti Jakete ma'am, Dr. Vishal Rana in his absence, who is the co-convener of this FDP, Dr. Yogita Patil, HOD of Management Department, the host department, and the entire faculty team from Management Department and from across the disciplines in our institution. I acknowledge the efforts of all the HODs and team who is working behind the scene to make this FDP a great success. So friends, your dedication, attention to in detail and teamwork ensured that this event was not only well organized but deeply impactful. So to all the participants at the end, thank you for your engagement, openness to learn and willingness to contribute. Your enthusiasm added life to this FDP, and I hope that you leave this campus not just with knowledge but with renewed passion to mentor innovation and entrepreneurship in your own institutions. Let us together reaffirm our commitment to building an educational ecosystem that not only pursue academic excellence but also foster creativity, innovation, and entrepreneurial leadership in our institutions. So as we bring this FDP to a close, let it mark the beginning of a stronger network of change makers, educators, mentors, and leaders ready to shape the future. So thank you once again for being part of this beautiful journey since last 5 days. Thank you.
Thank you so much, ma'am. Certificates of the participants will be issued to all who have successfully completed the required activities as per MIC guidelines, which has been explained by ma'am. As a symbolic gesture, we will now hand over the certificates to a few selected participants here on stage, and the rest will be shared digitally post verification. So I request the certificates. I would call out the names of the participants. You're requested to please come here and receive your certificate. Akanksha Manoj Dongre. No, Professor. Professor Shivani Chauhan. Professor Roshni Sunil Sadafale. Dr. Priyanka Kharare, Miss Mr. Neeraj D. Gaikwad. Dr. Neeraj Gaikwad, Professor Nitin Barsagde, Professor Pratiksha Surendra Patel, Dr. Yogesh Mali, Dr. Swapnil Mahajan, Dr. Paresh Baveskar, Dr. Priyadarshini Vijay Kumar Shetty, Dr. Smita Shinru, Dr. Prashant Pandit Bornare, Samiksha Jnaneshwar Ajmire. Professor Sarvesh Paranspe. Professor Rabia Basri. Professor Rahul Vijay Tiwari. Dr. Arvind Bodhe. A, a certificate of appreciation for Mr. Krishna Tekale from Magic. Thank you so much, everybody. And yeah, national anthem. Please rise for the national anthem. And then for a group photograph outside the seminar hall.
अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड़ उत्कल बंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तब शुभ आशीष मांगे गाहे तब जय गाथा जन गण मंगल दायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे
I request everybody to gather here outside the seminar hall for a group photo, followed by the lunch, the networking lunch.
मी तर काही बोललो नाही बुवा सगळे, पण तरी बी कसं आहे, हा मागे वाटलं